Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello everybody, how are you doing? I hope you have a great day. I'm really glad to see you. So we are back. Today is Sunday. It means we have this Sunday stream. I will check the mic really quick. Hello. Yes, this works just fine. So I'm happy and glad to see you today. I'm super excited about this day. So for those who first time see me, I'm game developer. I created a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. So here is the name of the first type of the first part of the game, Lepozhdian. This is the combination of my and my brother's surnames, basically, just play of the words. And this is like the vibe. So, the game. The game is the sandbox, free sandbox with multiplayer. This game has a lot of customization possibilities, starting from UI, game mode, rules, Helm Vector 7, morning. Hope you're having a good day too. I'll be lurking while working. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. Helm Vector 7. Enjoy. Stay with me. Enjoy lurking. Have a great working day. And enjoy the vibe. So, the vibe is in general like the state of these streams, I would say. So I created the game called Lepozhdian Vibe, and we do the vibe. So I'm really happy about. I have nice expectation about this stream. Basically, I'm super excited because I finally resolved the issue that I've been trying to resolve for 2 weeks, and I will explain this in a minute. So let me show you the trailer for those who have never seen this thing, and be right back. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. Cool. Cool. So we started. So this was like the review trailer of the game, like in short description how this game works. Okay, so and now we are going to do a lot of work today. Server travel resolved. So this is the vibe, and this is the main menu. Basically this is online sandbox, this synthwave and 80s aesthetics. Okay, so the quick update about the current state of the game. Currently the game is in closed public tests. By the way, let me leave you the links for my Steam page. Right now this is available only for the wishlist, but if you're willing to take part in the tests, let me know. I will give you the keys. Anyway, the game will be free. Just, you know, you will have the chance to play it before anyone else. And as return, I ask you to give me the feedback about the game. If the game is good, okay, cool, and why you feel that, and if the game is bad, okay, cool, why you feel that, why you think that. So this is just like the feedback I would love to ask you. So this is like just in general. Okay, so about the actual work. It was super difficult period for me to solve this issue. So previously the tests, my public test, they failed at some points of during the tests, you know. The main issue was like the server travel. So my game is multiplayer, and I need to, when the players they join to the session, and they need to move to another map to complete the quests. In order to do this in a game editor during the development, this was super easy. I just used the console command server spacebar, server travel spacebar, and level name. But the issue was it is not working in a compiled shipping build. So let me summarize. The shipping build is kind of a little bit different than we have two types of build: development and shipping. Basically, development, this has a lot of debug tools, you know, to check what's going on in the game when the game is already there, compiled. The shipping, this build removes all debug tools, and basically this makes the game run faster and eventually close some sort of, you know, security issues. Like it's not easy to break the game. Yes, in shipping build. I mean by that, you know, cheat commands, you know, collision things, clipping things, and that's maybe some extraction, extra data, you know, this all stuff. So the issue was the console commands, they are not working. The console commands, they are part of the development build, and eventually the shipping build is get rid of these console commands. So eventually server travel console command I was not able to use this. After that I tried different methods. I've tried using some plugins to use to make the Sierra trial, and I had no success. After that, I tried to write as C++ my own plugin, and I faced like with critical bug of the engine. So I asked help of my friend Andrew Bindrow. He's one of the testers, by the way, of the game. You can see his name in the credit of the game. So we together started to dig in this thing, and we solved the engine bug anyway. But eventually we got our custom solution for Sierra trial, and it's not working. Yes, the solution we made the solution, but this also is not working. We dig this even further, and turned out the Sierra trial works only in 2 specific cases. Maybe like a 3. This is something like really weak. The third one is really weak, I will tell you in a minute. First case, Sierra trial works only in a game editor, so like in Unreal Engine. You use this command, and everything goes fine. The second thing is I will place the vague thing. This works only with console commands, but somehow I find some cases where the console commands, they are still can be usable in shipping build. So I did a bunch of the tests, and sometimes this works on just complete blank project, nothing really there, but it works. But it won't, as soon as the blank project get connected to the online subsystem, such as for example Steam, these things just breaks and cannot open, cannot work. Next thing, where this thing works, the third is dedicated servers, only with dedicated servers. So we had to spend like 2 weeks to figure it out. These 3 specific cases. The first one, this works only with dedicated servers. Second, this works only in editor. And third one, this is not working peer-to-peer, like with conjunction of any other online service platform. So good news. Actually good news. Me and my friend, we figure out that this is not working. This thing is not working. And actually this gave me like the relief of like my feelings, I don't know, my emotions, my intelligent energy to fulfill the task to find another solution. And I have found another solution. Perhaps we will start this solution today. So eventually, if you're working with multiplayer, this Steam as an extra option will not allow you to do the Sierra travel if you do peer-to-peer. It is what it is. This is how this thing operates. You really cannot do much about this thing. Only if you write like completely your own custom solution which overrides, you know, do not do any collisions with logic of Steam and blah 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 blah. This is like just huge chunk of the work, and I feel like I will not be able to resolve this thing. By my own, as solo game developer. I'm solo game developer, almost, like slow, almost, like I do this game, like create this game with my brother, so he is the 3D artist, and I'm the programmer, let's say. Everything is here written from scratch, using only blueprints. So, let me do the work. First of all, I would love to change the default engine.ini to default state. I just remembered that I forgot to bring the one check mark to true. Okay, so good. Next thing, we will do some fixes. Of course. The first fix, I would love, to fix the save systems. So, for those who don't know, like a couple streams ago, I made like the co-op stream with another fellow developer. We made the first ever online playtests. So this person is French-speaking guy, and as far as I can get, he's from Canada, and I'm from Belarus. And we connected to each other successfully. We had the ping 160, and everything works just okay. So I will make the separate video later, and this will be available on YouTube. By the way, I do multi-stream, Twitch, YouTube. You're welcome to see any other previous things, my previous struggles. This is real-time development. And yes, I would love to do some fixes about multiplayer thing. The first major thing is I override the when I connect to someone's session, maybe not me, just like anyone who does the connection to other player, they overwrite their save files. This is hilarious bug, really crucial, and I would love to fix this. So today we have like, I don't know, stream 48, I guess, yes. So I did some changes on the background, I am not sure what are they. Basically, I made some fixes of the save system. So in order to resolve this issue with like save override thing, I made the custom cheat command, so anyone will be able to anyone like who has like the authority of a tester or like a developer like me can erase the Steam data of the user. So basically, eventually to reset the whole data. I don't know, maybe in the future I will add this as separate option for anyone who is willing. But be cautious about this feature. This works, this actually works. I can erase the Steam data. By the way, the game uses the cloud system, so this save system works like automatically, and you can synchronize this on other devices. But currently I support only Windows. So this is just, good to know. Okay, so let's do, by the way, maps. Let's create map. new folder, world vibe world. Let's create the world or level called vibe world. Okay. Save. Tools. Maybe this should be here or not. So I'm trying to this is the new feature. Okay. I think that's it. Player start system. So eventually I have found the solution how to resolve this Sierra trial issue. Basically the initial task was like, I would love to load level maps without breaking the session. So I got like two solutions. The first solution was we as players join to the session, connect to the session. When we need to move to the next level, if we like use the dedicated server, we just use Sierra Travel and that's it. In this case we cannot do this. So we have like two solutions. First, we can destroy session, but first we get the ID, Steam ID of each player to a server, like the hoster. The hoster stores these data. After that, he destroys. We set like loading screens to everyone. If the server starts like destroy session, clients get disconnected, they got into the menu, they are waiting. The server starts the session. After that, the server creates session. The server gets the ID of previous players and forcibly join them to the game. This was like okay solution. But this solution can be worked only if the other Steam player is in your friend list. That's it. And this is like not a bug. This is actually a feature of a Steam for the Steam security to avoid any abuse of the system, so you not be automatically dragged into the game. And eventually this is not working. This is not suitable. So I've decided to use the streaming and water partition. This resolves everything, and I need to redo a lot of stuff. But I'm super excited about this thing because I know what to do, and I know what we can do next, and we have the plan. Okay, so I will be back in a minute. I have to do the bio AFK, and we will continue the work. So while you can see this beautiful palm, this is real, not AI. Okay, be right back. So, I'm back. I hope the music is not too loud. I hope so. Let me just check it real quick. I was AFK and let me hear the sound. Really quick. Huh. Not sure. I think okay. So, I still got this sound from somewhere. Yes. big work. Really big work. Let me check what's going on with save system. So we load our game. We do like enable debug messages, show loading screen, update user data, audio settings, so this is like the settings for the specific player. After that, start the autosave of the player data. I think each 30 seconds will be okay. And connect, waiting for any other save system load. Ouch. After that, I'm gonna do load Steam statistics and replicate if I have any Discord rows. Okay. When I got my Steam statistic data, I set my player data. Okay, this is item customization. This I need to redo this thing, but later. This is item customization, so we can not only change the atmosphere, the environment, the UI, the character, but also we can change the items view. So anyway, after that we wait for game master. If we don't have any game master, we set new one. We do the settings, so this is, I remind you, a server. I have the error, request Steam stats, what's going on? Okay. Request current stats generated from expanding request Steam stats. Usage of request current stats has been deprecated. Please replace with remove. Request Steam I need to find, so I use the plugin for the Steam and the spawn. I think these got the new updates and something is broken right now. Anyway, client. So okay, so this client, Steam starts loaded client. So this is client. Client server. So this is again, this is okay. This is okay. Update list, okay. Is server. Pass variable, okay. Next thing, apply atmosphere settings. Load game progress. So this is the problem. Problem is here. This is why I override the data of as other person. Let me check the streams. Cool. Is in menu. Let me see. Okay. So this is just like a lot of okay, yes, I understand what's going on, yes. I will get rid of this thing from here. So if I am in main menu, I will not do any loading stuff, and I will spawn the default pawn menu. I spawn the default visuals for the menu. This is just pure level string. I remove loading screen and show the menu. Simple as that. Let me see, remove loading screen. What do we have here? Extra time for cinematic. Not sure. Which cinematic? I don't remember. So I made the comment for myself, but which? So this is just like removes extra loading time. Some sort of. Okay. What we got here next? Are we not in the main menu? So this thing lobby. This thing I need to redo this thing. I need to redo this thing, like we start really deep. So we have wipe world. I think we can create new data layer. Create new data layer with asset data layer. Lobby. Data layer. Lobby. So we have a lobby, and let's put the atmosphere for the lobby. Maybe night. Sure. As for the test purposes, so we have like the night lobby. Okay, yes, now we have the night lobby. Bams. And current state is default state is unloaded. So we used this work partition. Okay, so let me go to session settings. So we have this thing, open level, listen server. This is like a super crucial thing. Super crucial thing. How do you feel, guys? Excited about this cool stuff. I'm super excited because, again, this is the direction. I know for sure that my new method will work 100%. 100% this will work, and I finally will be able to deliver you the new full experience of the demo, of playtest demo. So eventually, like, I gave my game like to playtest couple of people. I don't know, the total amount, I don't know, about 6 or 7 people. They are willing to playtest this thing, and a lot of them faced the critical bugs, and they are not able to move to the second map. And this was like the serious trouble. Now, and plus the problems with Steam save thing. Now I will fix this thing, and I'm super excited because this is like in my head, this is the end of the struggles. We finally get the beta. And we can move on and actually develop the game. Create session. editor. Structure. Let's create new structure. St. Okay, let's create this structure. Current level. Current active level. So I create the current level name. Let's do this a name. Level system name. I guess we can create the new value as data layer asset. Data layer asset. I hope soft reference. I have no idea. This is like almost first time I use this thing. Data layer asset. And as extra, I'm gonna create the array of strings. Vibe editor layers. So no, data layer asset. We will not use this thing here. So for now, let's do this thing. And this is current active level with okay, current active level. Go to game instance and put this data inside of this game in stance. Okay, so why I need to put this inside of here, this place? Current active level. Easy. I will pass this data. So as a server, I create level, I create the data and pass this data to game instance. The game instance is the only thing that can be stored between different levels. So I pass the data to the game instance in order if I want to retrieve this data back. St current active level. So basically I will load the dummy in quotes map, and after that I will stream level. That's it. Easy. But not so easy. So I hope I will not spend too much time doing this thing. I will redo my whole system. So the next update, the 30 version, I hope this update will be at the end of this new week. And everybody who is like the part of the testing team, they will be able to play test this. And finally I can like move on and give the keys to other people, like If you're willing, please, you're welcome. If you're the fellow developer, sure, I'll also give you the key. Again, just would love to get the feedback. Is the game is bad? Okay, but why you think in this way? If the game is good, okay, but why you think in this way? Oh, I guess this is the dust from the fan. Let me fix it. The fresh air. Gesundheit. Is this Deutsch? Gesundheit. Huh. I'm super curious about what's this thing. Okay, thank you, AI. Google AI is like kind of like German speaking thing, like bless you or something like that. I think it's a mix of German English for when someone sneezes. Yes. Oh, but thank you. Really appreciate this. Like, kind of, I find this kind of cute and really friendly. Yes, I'm. So apparently, you might guess I'm not English native speaker, but I do my best, and I know English and German a little bit, so I can understand German but not speak anymore. So like eventually my main job, let's say in quotes, so I was learned to be like as a translator or something like that. So I'm not even the programmer, so I'm self-taught programmer kind of. Agent, hello. 258, hello, welcome back, glad to see you. So I'm like can understand German but cannot speak anymore. So some sort of ich heiße Sergei, ich bin там 30 Jahre alt und wir haben super Stream. You know what I mean, like something like that, something really basic. So I feel like this sounds like a German, but you know, this is not actually like a German. Okay, this is like just like my thoughts out loud. Oh, I can speak German. Me too. Me too. The German, this language is like, I don't know, maybe I was like too small and not paying attention like eventually. But for me, German, it was like pretty hard language to learn. Anyway, even I think we understand some lyrics of Rammstein, and that's it, and this is enough, I think. So, agent, we are doing the good work. I have found the solution for stream travel, and now we will be able to move between levels during the quest progression. By the way, yes, Helm Vector 7, this is the multiplayer game. Let me show you how this works. I guess the first time here. So this is the concept. Let me open another level to impress you with the graphics. So we have the concept. We built the game from scratch, some sort of. Eventually we have like pre-made assets, pre-made structure, and you know, but you will be able to change these visuals of the pre-made maps, like place different objects, different colors, you know, shape the world, in any form you want. Oh cool, yeah. My first project, Sarah Trial, did something weird as well. Happy to see you made it work. I will tell you in a minute how I made this work. Spoiler: Sarah Travel is not working in peer-to-peer in any way. So this is the style, basically, of the game. So this is the synthwave combined this Art Deco. Oh no way! I will explain in a minute. The Art Deco is you know, the Miami style, 80s style. So this is about how this world might look like. And by the way, this is some sort of as well like immersive thing. We can break these lights and activate them, of course. Oh, this changed a lot. Yes. This changed super a lot. This changed a lot. So like myself, I was like, ooh, I need to change a lot in my structure of the game. So I'm doing it right now. So this is like how this world look like, Helm Vector 7. Okay, let's play this. Oh yes, okay, never mind. I will show you something. Yes, I was confused about the Sierra Travel, like, since like the creation of the engine, I saw everybody use this thing. And like, nothing really crazy, this works, and you know, I will do this. But when I got into closed public test, it's not working. So we can change the atmosphere. By the way, this is new my menu experiment. We have the sound, but this is like for the later. This is for the later. I'm making the procedural generated menu. I will explain this someday later. But everything is super good. I just need to set this thing to workable state. So we can change the atmosphere, Helm Vector. Yes, and by the way, the UI as well. So we change the atmosphere we have like this beautiful sunset, and we can change the UI layout, like to change the font colors, to font hover thing. What else? You know, gradient stuff, and you know, make some crazy stuff. Cool and crazy stuff, and beautiful, of course. The atmosphere, we can set the sunset, we can move it back to like night, set to something like vapor day, you know, to complete shift the atmosphere, make, you know, something winter look like, I don't know, this looks cool, I love it. Or make this like super I don't know, Miami vibe style, artistic this thing. Plus, again, post-process, add some extra blue, you know, maybe add some grain, you know, to make it more retro, or add some sharper, chromatic, or maybe some extra pixelization, you know. Customize your own vibe. And you can save this as preset and use it whenever you want. And the game itself, like this is, for example, this is like the main map, Vibe City. We start like with empty streets, empty boxes, I don't know how this is better to explain. Okay, close this. So we start like this thing is empty, nothing really here, but we build this thing to here, into this state, and eventually we build the whole city, and we do this progression one by one, step by step. The game has the storyline, the progression, plus this is not just like the cozy, you know, chill style atmosphere. It has the first person shooter mechanics, immersive mechanics, stealth, boomer shooter, Unreal Tournament, Quake, social deduction, you know, bosses, or fights with bosses, you know, a lot of cool stuff. Plus everything customizable, plus on top of that, the game editor. So I kind of, you know, replicate the engine game editor, my own custom, I call it Vibe Editor, why not? So we can create extra cool new features. And plus we can change the game modes on the fly, game rules, you know, a lot of cool stuff. So, and again, let me agent explain you. So the Sierra Trowel works first. That just mind blowing. Thank you. I found this as a good compliment. Like, I really appreciate. I spent like a decade to learn the engine, and you know, couple of years to somehow to create this vibe concept, Lepozhdian vibe. This was just like it appeared by chance, you know. I never intended to make this game. I just played with multiplayer and somehow it grew into this thing. And here's the example. I will return to your agent in a minute. Again, we have the editor. Oh, I removed the atmosphere from here. Okay. I need to put the button here, atmosphere. Yes. Let me write down this thing. Add atmosphere to game editor. So for example, we have this thing, we have a floor. We can change the color of this floor to something blue. Cool. This thing, emissive thing, yeah, let's change this to the blue. Button atmosphere. Yes, I just misspelled this like super fast, at button. Sometimes I let this thing to to fix my writing. Looks fine, but this thing is a little bit missing something. Of course, we will expand this thing during the quest. We will get extra read notes. What? Atmosphere. What? Atmosphere. Add button atmosphere to a game editor. Yes, sometimes I just I just add the notes just to maybe I will not forget about this thing, and after that I like what I mean by that, and sometimes I have to go back to my stream to see what I was mean that, like same lol. Oh yes, by the way, the game has connection to the Twitch and YouTube chat. You can control the gameplay from the chat. This just saying, I will show you again in a minute. So this thing is a little bit missing something. Let's add the palm, So what did I press? Debug somehow. Move actor with mouse. Never mind. So now we have this palm. Maybe I will want to end this palm. This editor still is super in the early stage. I would love to fix my my pivot. Moving system. Anyway, now we have this beautiful palm. Sure, we can change the color. Why not? And you know what? I think we do not want to have this blue color. Let's add the emissive color and make it blue. I think this is much better. The AI listen me on my phone. So, and basically I will create like, so right now we can create any map. This is like really a lot of things. Oh yes, and by the way, let me show you again. We have like some sort of blueprint system. We can create the blueprints logic inside of this thing. Like begin play, delay, set variable, get variable, create some function, This works in multiplayer. Not currently available in public tests. This works, but this is disabled right now. Kind of stuff. So right now we can create any map, basically any map, but I think I will shrink the editor a little bit. Like I will make this thing work in a specific way, like layers. So the player will have the layers to the existing maps, but with option to create completely new map from scratch. And again, with but, this thing but. I was surprised by this music. But I do not want to give the possibility to to like completely destroy my own worlds, I would say. Not because like I'm like, you know, I don't want to, but this in case to not to break the game logic, you know, to avoid the bugs. This is the reason. But still, I will make the option to create completely new map from scratch. Yes, and this we will be able to change everything from here, like this thing. And I'm really happy with this concept. Everything is going super smooth. The game works in Frankenstein mode, as I always say. Everything works, but a little bit not stable. So I'm fixing this thing. Anyway, like, thank you for the compliment, Vector7. I really appreciate it. So let's return back to the Sierra Travel. So same, cool. So I spent like 2 weeks like to figure out what's going on. So the first thing, this works only in game editor. This is the first thing. Second thing, this might not work in shipping build. In development build, this probably will work, but in shipping, probably not. Second, this is the third thing. The third thing, if you use this Steam online subsystem, for example, or I guess this is my assumption, Epic Online Services, like any other thing, they will block Sierra Travel. So you will eventually get like silent return of the function. So yes, me and my friend Andrew Bindro, we had to dig in into C++ how this works. And the fourth, the Sierra Travel is like, this thing is intended to work with dedicated servers only, not peer-to-peer. So even if you write your own custom solution, custom plugin like Sierra Travel function, like in case if your console get like completely removed and you will not be able to use it, you still won't be able to make the Sierra Travel because of like the subsystem and not the dedicated server. So these are the reasons. So if you're making the multiplayer game, you know, like lobby, no connection, reconnection, Sierra Travel, blah blah blah, think twice, and start these tests as soon as possible. So like I was stunned about this outcome, but anyway, I'm super happy, I'm super glad that I have found this thing. I was super confused and I was super like frustrated. I was like 2 weeks straight, like 16 hours per day. Oh, I was trying to figure out what's going on. Now I know C++ a little bit. Because before that I had no idea about anything in C++. Now I know something. But still, I do not want to do anything with C++ because I don't know, maybe I'm just super not like, I don't know how to explain this thing. Each time when I start work with C++, I get some unhandled error, a bug of engine, a bug of Visual Studio, a bug of something. So the code should work, but somehow I got the internal bug of the engine itself. And there is no like solution for it. This is like the exception. Each time I go to C++, I break everything. Like, I don't know. Somehow this is like my vibe. And this like drives me away from the C++ each time. I had the issue where in peer-to-peer it would work, but would load the game mode twice. Sierra Travel not. Probably you should use has the authority. Probably this is the case. Because, you know, we can call Sierra Travel server travel. So for example, oh, makes sense, yes. So this is like my old thing, like my server travel. We need to put the authority just in case, because we can call the server travel from any place, but make sure you do this on the server, like physically, like checking this thing, like this physically should be the server. And after that you just do like loading stuff, you know, like yes, was my attempt. This is like deprecated thing. Deprecated. I will make another structure. So again, I'm not sure that you probably guessed that I have pretty unique, I don't know, the way of how I visualize the game, my game should work. So I have the different approach how to solve this issue. So eventually, how do I solve this thing? I just use simply level streaming. That's it. Steam does not allow me to go to the other sessions, you know, to smooth transition. I could use like this. The first solution, you could just like destroy session, recreate session, get the Steam IDs from previous session, and firstly join other players to the new session. This like super easy solution. This will work, but this works only if the user is in your friend list. Other than that, you will not be able to send the invitation like directly. They have to like see like the pop-up window, would you like to join, rejoin, and something like that. And this is really it's an option, but still it has some pros and cons. So oh, it's so loud outside. So it's up to you to pick whatever you want. So I use this streaming right now. I will remake all my structure, all my game logic into level streaming. Add button atmosphere to game editor. So let's do this really quick. This is gonna be super easy. I hope so. So I have like two separate HUD UI for game editor and for game itself. And by the way, we can, if I would love to continue to impress you, we can switch these in real time from the game to like game editor, and you know, back and forth, and change the game modes as well. So let me add button image, atmosphere. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, why not? This is just like super fast. Shark, let's put something sun. I use this sun right now. Atmosphere, we get HUD, and add more atmosphere settings. Am I right? Yes. That's it. So let me show you in real time. So here we are. Yes, by the way, let me show you. So we start the game like this, empty thing. We cannot get out. We have like a hint to go this place. And we start building this thing. Now we have the palms. No. Okay, we have this thing. What is this? Oh, we can change the atmosphere. So cool. And we get the vibe. Any action in game increase your vibe. Basically, this is like the progression, character progression. So, cheat codes. Oh yes, by the way, I've added like quick access to some sort of, you know, thing. For example, cheat codes. Now we can press Ctrl+C or photo mode. Let me mute the game. Ctrl+F. We are in the photo mode, and we can make the screenshot. Okay, and this goes directly to the Steam. Okay, let's enter into game editor mode. And this, what was that? This is the first time I ever see this thing. Huh. Huh. This is the bug I need to fix. Somehow I press the S button, like, but I'm not pressing this S button and I still... Okay, never mind. Let me check the atmosphere. Atmosphere, vapor day, back. Yes, works. We have the access to the atmosphere from the game editor. Let me see what's going on. Move forward, backward. Okay, I will move it to the left monitor to see the debug. What's going on? Cheat codes. Enter game editor mode. Huh? Huh? I don't go down anymore. What? I'm confused. Stuck and fly mode. I got like the... Like I was moving like back and... Maybe I know what's going on. Let me go back to like this thing. If I press Ctrl+C, enter in game editor mode, and I will move down. Yes. I know what the issue. Found. So this is some this is the collision of the gravity, no collisions. In game editor mode we have the gravity, but we have no collision as a player, and we are in the fly mode basically. So this is like, the game is supposed to work like that. We supposed like in game editor go through the walls, you know, do this clipping and see what's going on. But so I have like the Ctrl+C, like C, I do the crouch. So I do the crouch, or if I am in game editor, if I do the crouch, I move down. If I press spacebar in not game editor, we will do the jump. If I press the spacebar in game editor, wipe editor, I will move up. So basically my button is stuck. My fly value is stuck. Basically, this is it. I press this thing, and I said like I pressed -1. It means I will start move down. But when I release, this should like go to like 0. But since I opened the widget, I never. So the widget took my control over like the controller over the player. So I will not be able to release this thing. And this means I need to set this thing to false to somewhere else if this thing is true. So this is like the controller, like super, like, you know, specific bug, super tiny bug. So this is where I need game editor, play mode. So I will put this thing here. Is player in game editor mode? I will set this to 0. I will set that I am no longer trying to go down. And what's going on right now? What's going on with my save file? Grabbing coffee, be right back. Cool, yes. Coffee, coffee. Maybe should I also? Not sure. What's going on with my save file? Never mind, I will fix this eventually, a little bit later. So, Ctrl+C, enter game editor, and now everything is okay, fixed. Atmosphere, cool. So we can change like in game editor the atmosphere as well, you know. This is much better. I love this. I love this much better. Yes. So this is like UI. For those who don't understand me, YouTube, with whom am I talking? I talk with Twitch chat. And sometimes, if you Twitch do not understand with whom am I talking, I talk with YouTube chat. I do the multi-stream. I do not show the chats on the screen because I'm kind of scary. Because this is against terms of service of Twitch. But the reality says that almost nobody was banned for doing this thing. But I don't know right now. Maybe if we can have two chats, like somehow, like from the left we will have like the YouTube, from the right we have the Twitch. Maybe this will do something. And yes, by the way, let me show you the in-games, the integration with chats. For example, on the left you see during the game tests commands. If you type in the chat, no matter where, YouTube or Twitch, these commands, when I in the game, you will be able to affect the game. But let me first of all, let me make sure that this is enabled. Yes, this is enabled. Let me do this for you, something like, you can type like jump, sure. The most, you know, noticeable, atmosphere. Misspelling, okay. Atmosphere. Plus we can see the chat. But in the game we can see the chat, so this is like I show this chat in the game but not on the stream. Yes, jump, walk, you know, other stuff, a lot of cool stuff, So let's continue do this beautiful thing. So pass variable to game state. I'm gonna let me create the lobby first. First thing first. Get level, current active level, and here inside of this thing we replicate the data. Custom event. Server. Set current level data. This is gonna be on server. Reliable. Reliable, it means we have to have this data passed through. You know, we force the engine to pass the data, like try to do the best to pass this data. Game instance, how this thing level, I'm just gonna call this thing to make the input. The game instance will not work here. Will work, but in a specific way. Huh. Anyway, current active level data. Back. Yes, I was thinking about coffee as well. Maybe, who knows. And the next thing, I go to my game state base and I create the variable here somewhere. No matter, doesn't matter. Server set current level data, and copy and paste, and this is gonna be multicast. Or maybe not multicast. Not sure about multicast. I guess we don't need the multicast, so this is only for server to know. I'm pretty excited. I'm testing my project in multiplayer today. Make virtual private network for it. Whoa, sounds really cool and, you know, serious. Private virtual network. This is so cool. Yes, test these as soon as possible. So this is like, I don't know, like my, I guess, advice in order to make the game faster, better, stronger, you know, chat game, try to test these as soon as possible. Current active data level data, current active level data, current active level data, current active level data. And here we are, game state. No, we will do multicast. Yes. Server set current level data. Last stat had players on the open world map. Everybody had 42 ping, was amazing. Toyot, maybe dedicated server. Oh, so like I'm really congratulate you. So this is like really good result. Really good result. Like 42 ping, 9 players. Like my respect. This is like actually like legit final product. Like I don't know. Like as far as I know, if do not take some sort of battle royales, this is like typical session game, 10 players, like almost max. 10 players, and the slow ping is super good thing. It's a first-person shooter game with PvE and vehicles, open world for kilometers. I understand kilometers. I have no idea about inches, miles, but I understand for kilometers. PvE. So you have kind of your own vibe, I guess so. Oh, vehicles. Oh, this is the pain for me, vehicles. I also have the vehicles. Vehicles, yes, vehicles. But man, this physics own project, yeah. But the physics of the vehicle, they drives me crazy. I already said this thing. The issue that I have with Unreal Engine vehicles is that they have too many parameters and they affect each other dramatically. If you change a little something, this will affect everything. If you change the tire, like range, radius, this will affect like completely all parameters. I think I will stop the fan because I feel like and I thinking about making the tea, not the coffee, because I would love to drink more, like simp this thing. I love vehicles, but I got issue processing them on the server right now. Yes, too many parameters. Yes, and somehow the vehicles, they act really bad in multiplayer. They have the jitter. They have so many jitters. I found some solutions, but man, this was the pain. And in case that I want to release the game someday, I got rid of jitters. Yeah? How? So like my mindset was like I want to release the game, but if I will spend like even 1 year to make this vehicle works, this like, oh my god, this is impossible task. Server set level, current level data. Server extrapolating in movement component. Vehicle main. Server Allow tick on. So this is some sort of C++, I don't know. I don't see, like, I opened the vehicle movement component, here extrapolating in movement. I don't see this parameter. I guess this is C++ thing. Actual value is named something else. Interp. Interp. Replication, net frequency, physics replication, predictive interpolation, maybe this parameter. Work in progress, physics replication, performing velocity interpolation. Co-replication. Localization round to decimals, decimals. I think some of these. Yes, those and some code in I don't see. OBS an error. Coding is overloading. I don't know. This should be fine. This error happens from time to time. I bumped up speed to. It's not a link. That's weird. Yes, I'm not sure. Like, these are not my settings. Somehow the Discord blocks this thing by itself. I bumped the speed to 100 megabytes instead of 10 megabytes. Yes, this actually also can do a trick, but I'm not sure. This is like a dangerous trick. Or maybe it's I'm just like scaring for nothing. This is totally okay. Like, I'm not trying to. Like, I set my replication speed to something like 1, maybe sometimes 5, extra 10, and that's it. Not 100. So what we did here? So we take the data from the game instance, we do the replication, we do the replication, and after that we were able to load the data. Lobby. Okay. Player controller. I guess let's is the server. So let's do sequence. So this is the game editor. Some games they put 1 gigabyte like Rocket League. Oh my god. crazy values, crazy. 1 gigabyte per second. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will make a tea. Okay, so here we are. Let me make a comment for myself. Not this thing. To here. Redo later. Try to load. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm super in silent mode because I'm just like, I run through all my code and this is just crazy. How much do I need to change this thing? Well, basically my plan is to load the specific stream level instance, and after that I want to make the binding on dispatcher, but this but this dispatcher should be on multicast, but the streaming I guess should be on the server only side. I guess we need some tests. So in order to, you know, like after this function, these run player spawn, like according to the game logic. If this, then you do this and that, change the game mode to this and that, you know. And since I got the new logic, I don't have pre-made the game modes, so I need to wait till finished settings, and after that I will start like okay, so let's do like level mod layers and what do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Word partition is never mind. I will not spend the. I know why, but doesn't matter. Does not matter. So. Okay. Custom event. Server load level data. I would love to stay, but I have to head out now. Great to see how the project is progressing. I will drop by again soon. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, with us. Thank you for your kind words, and I would love to see you again soon. Ciao, mister. Yes, the project is progressing, and the progression will be even faster. Like this week, I will spend this week like restructure all these things in order to work peer-to-peer, and the progression will go faster, much faster. Yes, stay tuned. Thank you. So yes, Agent, you're like really seems to me pushing this to professionally, like running dedicated server, custom network, you know, and stuff. Impressive. As for me, I'm afraid like I don't have such expertise to make these things. Second project and I got my own studio. Wow. Oh. Wow, I'm super impressed. Let me take the tea and I will be back. Yes, I'm super impressed, and like I have so many questions, you know, like the main question is how you got like the second project, how you get the finances, how you are so confident, how is like you doing so well. I don't know, like this thing is like I feel bad for myself, like I don't know. Maybe I'm not too smart to figure these things out. Like I'm just like losing my mind to have a studio. You have to pay like annually, like for example, approximately, if for example USA, you know, 20, okay, let's mean 20,000 per year, and you have like I don't know about 7 people. You have to have $140,000 already rich and was bored, made companies before, so I wanted to do well. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yes, I was like I'm losing my mind. What I miss? What do I miss? My own game. My work is 98% done from home. Got it. Yes, this makes sense. So again, I really congratulate you. This is like super exciting thing, you know. you know, this is something like an art, I would say, like the, you know, making games, this is a little bit spiritual, wow, spiritual, like fulfill, I don't know, enjoy the task. Like I can just like imagine, like once I was like asked on my therapy, just imagine if you have like 100 millions in your bank account, like some sort of like somebody bought you, and you know, like what would you do? And I said the same thing. So I would give the money like to my relatives, I don't know, to like my friends, like whatever, if they need this. And like I would love to continue like the development, making my own game. That's it. So this is just like the way I live, I would say. Yeah, started from nothing and zero knowledge. The learning curve was great challenge. Yes, learning curve, yes, especially if you're like immature, like, you know, how to this thing, neuroplasticity, yes, this makes to learn even harder. Like this is like natural thing for all human beings. Yes. And well, basically my therapist said like this is like the real answer, and this is like really commonly asked question during the therapy sessions, like during the couple therapy, you know, what to do with life. You can live with 6,000 a year. It just depends on your lifestyle. If you own a jet, that mean 800k just in maintenance per year. Yes, this is actually, and yes, so far, yes, basically like the more money you have, the more you need to spend to maintain these things. So this is like the endless chase, some sort of. And I am really happy for you that you have found like the passion, because you know, again, I love the psychology, and you know, just exactly endless chase. Yes, and I love the psychology, and I got the statistics from the session, you know, like real patients, the millionaires, they kind of have this same, like, again, each person has unique problems and, you know, stuff, but sometimes they have the common pattern. They have like millions, billions, and whatever, and they like in this state. And what's the point? I don't see the point. I lost the purpose of life, and I don't know what to do. And the therapy is to find the new purpose. And personally, this is just like my current conclusion. I find like to have like a creative hobby, to create something. This gives a lot of sense and fulfillment, like games. Like for me, this is just like some sort of art, and this helps me, you know, to find the sense. You know, as I said, like if I had like $100 million, I would still continue making this game, like, you know. And I'm like really happy for you if this is some sort of case for you. Yes, sure, there will be some ups and downs, a lot of downs, of course. No question. Not even a single question. But this is amazing thing. So I got Discord messages. Okay, this is just like a schedule for today or for tomorrow. Yes, so keep up the good work. I'm really happy for you. Plus, you have the possibilities. Do not be so flabbergasted. My studio has 3 people working, including me. Yes, so like me and my brother work together, so we almost the size of your studio. Yes. No, like I would love not to like lower the efforts. This is anyway like 2 is already great. 3 good, better. So I really respect other people work. I know how hard it is, and I really respect each steps. Okay, serial load level data. Let's copy this thing. So I have to make serial because before that it was client, so I have to like call this first like serial load level data. Wanna know something funny? Sure. Game state server load level data. Server load level data. So this need to be combined later. So I do this server load. Okay, so load level data. I'm gonna make the dispatcher load server data completed dispatcher. Custom event. Multicast load level data. Multicast reliable. And call this thing okay, and in the middle we will put the actual level load. After that we do this dispatcher, And inside of player controller we bind ourselves to this dispatcher, so when this thing is like okay, we will spawn our character. So far the second project, 60% of the people who tried it asked who made it. I told them a new studio with 50 people. They all believe me. If you even said they said even if you even said are they hiring? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna watch and keep the vibe going. Are they hiring? I don't know, like, why not? They probably believe you, you know, this is like human works in general. Like, I'm always, not always, but it was fun for me to, like, I don't remember, like, I had, like, the news. Maybe you know this thing, but okay, no names because I don't remember, but I remember this thing, like this emotion. I was like super like, what? There was a game and this was done by an indie game studio and I was like, impressive, this is impressive game. What kind of this studio? Oh, this is indie game studio, 500 people with 1 million budget, and was like, sure man, like, are you kidding me? Indie studio, 500 people, like, sure, sure. Yes. Personally, small, yes, small indie game studio, yes. I don't know, this is like the funny, yes, but I would love to tell the truth, you know, because people might have some expectations and you might break the trust. The trust is a really important currency. Oh. Okay. Oh yes, game state. Bind completed. Yes, lot level completed, and I will put it somewhere here. So this is like the loading stuff, blah blah blah, and this part will load our character. Custom event. Load character. Lobby. I need to replace this thing. Load game progress. I forgot about. Yes, I was like, previously I was like thinking, what's going on? Why my progress is like not loaded? Like, what's going on? Classic. This is disabled. I forgot to plug this thing. So I'm super chill today. Like, I don't know, like I've been grinding these 2 weeks, so this server travel, like I was exhausted. I was like trying to figure out plus these C++ for the first time, plus these like exceptional like bugs, like even like the skilled C++ programmer, my friend, he said like he sees this for the first ever time. This is the engine bug, like this should be like reported to the Epic Games. This is not, this is never supposed to work like that. And I was like super confused, like triple times. Like, I don't know, I was like 16-hour shift, sleep, wake up, 16-hour shift, sleep, wake up, you know, like rough weeks. And now I'm like super chilling today. We have the cookies and sugar and tea. Basically tea has the caffeine inside of this, but again the variety of taste is greater, plus I can drink this for a longer period of time. The third one, yeah, sure, why not to add the fourth? So as soon as our brain got consumed 20% of our calories, this might help. Oh my god, oh my god. I hope this will not break. If this will break, I will fix it. But this is like complete restructure of the logic. So as again, I remind you, like I start. So since like I do peer-to-peer and I have no possibility to server travel, I do this streaming. All players will be at the empty map, and they will stream the map what I need. Okay, before that, start. Okay, before we go to this deep, let's fix the lobby. Fix the lobby. Do I have the lobby parameter? Lobby is used lobby. Yes. Is used lobby. Okay, so this is the server logic only. Not only server, so this is like for everybody, but we will do like the exception is server is server. If we are not the server, we just ignored this everything. We oh, menu. So sorry, should not be go to this. This should go to this. Are we the server? If not, we just wait till the load completion of the map, and we do like blah 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 blah. If we are the server, we do the sequence. We connect ourselves as well, waiting for the data load, and we do data load. But in a specific way. Are we in the lobby? Are we in the lobby? If true, custom event. No, this is a little bit deeper. Oh my god. Okay, I would like change my mind on the fly. Is in lobby. Let's make this replicated function. Custom event. Server set is in lobby. Custom event. Multicast set is in lobby. So I will use this boolean multiple times. The reason I decided to make this a separate value because I might, end the session like immediately, like stop it. Let's go to the lobby, and switch flip-flop. And you know what? I will move this thing to this, so they will be at the same time. But lobby will be first one. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe okay, I will. If is in lobby. So yes, I'm making this in like on the fly, as usual, like, but I'm a little bit silent because I'm thinking like in the future what might be the consequences. Game state. Yes, and I pass this. Okay. Set lobby. This like I thought this would be like much faster than it is now. Okay. I forgot where. Yes, here we are. That layer. Data layer. is data layer set instance data layer and layer data. Huh? What is the difference? Okay, this might work right now. Let's do some tests, but let's disable a couple functions so we'll get like super like basic like print string lobby and remove loading screen and type this for 10 seconds. Okay, this might work. The possibility 60 to 80%. So I go to main menu. Okay, create play, press play, create session, use lobby, and launch session, and nothing happened. So it's not working. Why? I'm confused. Maybe this is something. Let me check the streams. Sure, why not? Maybe I should play standalone. I would debug the reason why. Begin play, post login, connected, create session, lobby, launch session, vibe world. What's going on? Eh? Okay. Um. Okay, so now I understand a little bit. So I this thing is like getting me through and leads me to nowhere. So we will figure out. So I lost myself. Oh. I need to structurize this thing. Server what level data. Okay. I need to not forget about this thing. So if I am this, so I do the binding, wait till this download completed, and I start load completed, and after that I start load, and after the load I do again check. So basically I do like lobby and remove loading screen. This should work. What's going on? What's going on? Why it's like says loaded, 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 and gives me the loop eventually. Why? Are you kidding me? What's going on? Oh, what's going on? Ah, I know what's going on. So, I call this load. After the load, I'm gonna do the load again, and again and again and again and again. So this is the loop. So I was the hostage of myself. But still, I have a question. I have a question. Why it is false? I should have like the true value. Let's check the absence of the loop. Here we are. Lobby. We are in the lobby. Cool. Let's find out what's going on with lobby variable. Okay, let's create session. Create session. Create session main. Is use lobby. Okay, so this is a little bit deprecated. So you know what? I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna make the dispatcher for the replication. So I do like this blah 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 stuff. Server pass variables and start the session. Start game session. Sequence. After everything, I'm gonna do game state, custom event, actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna create dispatcher. Server finished pass the data dispatcher. In this player controller, I'm gonna call server finished pass the data dispatcher, and here I'm gonna do the sequence here. So me as a server, I'm gonna ask my game state, and bind server finish pass data dispatcher. So me as a server, I will bind myself to listen this dispatcher, and when this dispatcher is like completed, I will continue load the data. Custom event, data init completed. What about this thing? Is this a server with an editor? So if this is basically for game editor purpose, Am I the server? So, like, for example, am I dedicated server? No. Am I the first player? Yes. I will do this thing anyway. This is for the editor only, basically. So I bind myself to listen this function, and after that I start making this function, and this is when this function was finished. Let's switch the places. This is the atmosphere, nothing really important. Important, but not so crucial. After that, I think I will start this whole logic chain. Oof. If I am not the server, I'm just simple client who is connected to this place, I'm just do this thing anyway. Here I will check, is this the menu? If true, I just turn the music on. I just spawn my menu character and do like menu load thing, remove load screen and show main menu. Let's see if this works. This works. Even if I press the client. Huh. No. Let's see why. This is not, you know, this is intended, but bind server pass this data, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is, you know, this seems to be like not working, but this actually works as like as intended, like in real time. real simulation. So if I play this menu as a client, I have the problem. I would have the problem. If I play a standalone, I will not have the problem. If I play like listen server, I should not have the problems. Yes, I have no problems. So this is like totally okay. Maybe I should add the exception. Okay. Editor. Oh no, never mind. This works just fine. After that, I'm gonna do this check. Am I in main menu? No, I am somewhere. I am in the vibe world. Okay, so I bind load the data and load this thing, and after that I remove this thing. And now I want to know what will happen here. I should have the is lobby because I set this as dispatcher. So join the vibe, create session, launch session, and here we are. I am not in lobby. Oh. I do not want to add the delay. Is in lobby. What? 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 Within editor. Ah! Oh. Oh. I know why. Okay. This should work. uh, True. Yes, true. Finally. Finally, we are in the lobby. Congratulations, guys and girls. This is the lobby. We have the working lobby. Let's continue. So basically this means that my method is working. And plus we have like dispatcher, so we are like super cool chill guys and girls. Everything is in super order. Problem is here. Problems are everywhere. Oh, sorry. Client remove loading screen. Next thing we will do, I think we should do something. I have lost a lobby. Where is the lobby thing? Delete this thing. So, now I need to spawn the appropriate character. But no. Well, basically I need to spawn character and I need to show the UI of the lobby. But before spawn character, I need to load the player character data, each player character data. And that's it for the lobby. Let's see. Well, yes, I'm just like a little bit silent because I'm thinking in advance what's going on, what might be there. Okay. Okay, custom event. Client. What? Layer. Data. This thing will be deprecated, like I have a lot of things I need to override. Okay. Client, lot, layer data. After that, basically I just spawn character according gameplay. And remove loading screen. The probability of me going to like down like fall is really high, so I need to do some extra things inside of this thing, you know. If this is lobby, enter into like flying mode, something like that, you know, the cool stuff. I will add the floor, you know, just in case if we like fall, just to see this thing. Okay, add cube, just base cube temporarily. So 0 location, scale will be 100. This is enough, and minus 100. So we will notice if we fall down, you know. Okay, let's return back. And see how it goes. I will start the debug right here. Okay, we are like super cool, chill, launch session. So okay, spawn, game mode, sandbox, okay. Start cinematic if any, session status, not started. Not started, human. Okay, so the problem is right here already. I will spawn myself and I fall down. So I will leave the start level cinematic anyway. And here I will check game state. Is lobby. Is lobby, basically pull this thing up and set me as spectator. Random spawn location. This is my player controller. Cool. And you know, actually let's add some extra spawn places and light them to make sure. Okay, let's go back to wipe world, save. Data and light. Okay, so this is gonna be spawn point 1 and this is gonna be spawn point 2, spawn point 3. Yeah, kind of, you know. And player start. I definitely has some. Let me check my pulse. Stress level high. Um, but the point is, I think I have some sort of allergy. I don't know, like I have itchy nose. So here we are, 3 points. Pam pam pam. Oh, menu. Okay. Create session, lobby, launch, and I am the lobby character, but something really not quite right. Let me do the debug. So, yes, random player start. I have none of this. Don't tell me that I need to wait. I need to wait. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Player data loaded dispatcher. Call. Game state. Custom event. Client. Load. So many logic chains. Client load data. Client. Okay, load data. Let me check this to make sure. I really want to know, is this server or client? Server. Mm-hmm. So let's continue this madness. Wait. What? Player data. Player bind sequence. Custom event. On player data what finish. This is client. I'm gonna do server spawn according character. Okay, so this is a little bit better. So I don't need to put the delay, like extra delay after character load. So this thing is, if the player has a weak internet connection, the game will wait. However, I have some still issues with replication, I guess so. Let me see. Load data. Huh? Anyway, this should work. This should work. Like, this should work. So, anyway. But here, let's put the delay. Let's put the delay here. Here we will have like the artificial delay for 1 second. Wait till at least something to replicate and load AK player start. On, you know what? Let's do another thing. Get all actors of class player start player start character is this length Let's do the macro. Wait for any player start. Execute. Finish. We try to find something. If there is something greater than 0, we set this as finished. If not, we will do the loop, but with delay and not forever. Let's do 1 second and create the temp variable that lives only inside of this macro. Like this. We create local integer, and after 1 second we increment this integer and check. If we have like 5 times, basically 5 seconds, we do this check 5 times. Do we have something? No. Do we have something? No. Do we have something? Like, no. Let's do like, I don't know, 2 seconds, I think. Or maybe, you know, like, anyway, why not? 1 second and like 7 attempts. If we do not have like anything after like 7 attempts, we anyway set this as finished and we drop anywhere. Does not matter. Okay, and we are here, near this thing, not somewhere below. We are here, near this actor. It means that we have something. We have the player start, so this works perfect. I will do the debug just in case. I skipped too much. Yes, we have something. We have the coordinates. Yes, this works. Okay, cool. Now we need to show the UI for the lobby. Game state lobby kind of not sure. Okay, so I have the UI for the lobby, but you don't see, but this is the UI for the lobby. So if I hide myself, like I have the microphone, and like this works as intended. But I need to see the another UI. So far everything is super good. Be right back. BUFK. back. Okay, I think we can disable in-game commands right now. Okay. Lobby. How can I make this thing? Maybe this is like forced in the map. Lobby main. This is my lobby main. Previous. This is my previous lobby. Open level. No. Okay, let's just find these tools. Tools, find lobby. I would love to find the old place where I load my lobby and basically reuse the code. So we need to do some indexing. Indexing blueprints. 1000 blueprints. 1136 blueprints we have. Now we have 2243. Okay, lobby. Night drive lobby. Lobby, select name, lobby main. This does not help. Maybe I will do another way. Lobby. Maybe I call it on character. Player menu. First thing first, I would love to... I'm not sure. I can do like this. Pop up widget. Lobby. Statistics, session progress, lobby. No, not like. So I will put this thing not here, but here. So I like spawn this thing and I lobby. lobby. Why? I forgot I need to move out of this map. But somehow I made the lobby automatically. Did you notice this? Somehow in this map I created the lobby automatically. I don't like it. Where is this lobby spectator? Not this one. Oh my god, I have so many tabs. Game state, base, game state player, controller. What do we have here? Show or hide UI. Let's get rid of this deprecated function and continue. Photo mode. What else? Oh, this is my bot. Okay. Okay, so I was a little bit distracted. What I was... Ah, yes. Find. Okay, I don't remember this thing. This is still deprecated, but still I replace is lobby. What is this? Server spawn pawn menu. Okay, this is deprecated, but still I will replace game state lobby. Is wipe game editor. Okay. Yes, I like this thing that I just deleted. I think this could be better in the future, so the players can also have the custom lobby. I think I just found his lobby. I think. I think that's it. And okay, this might be yes, this might be interesting. Let me disable the artificial, in quotes, lobby creation here and just check how this will work. First thing first, close everything and save all. I forgot to save all. I see a lot of like symbols that item need to be saved. And the crashes, they are somewhere here. So let's do not lurk. Do not bring them to us. Ah. So I will find the place where I create this thing. I guess somewhere here. Yes. Get current level name. Starts with menu. I think if I do this, I will get an error. I need to bind to true and emptiness. So basically I call the statistics. I don't need the artificial call this for the menu. Okay, so I will do some stuff with you. Statistics. Okay, spawn. Still not sure where I call this thing. I will find you. Let's close everything for the sake of performance. Okay, let's investigate here. Statistics. No. What else we got? Why I have these statistics? Show statistics. Still don't get it. Open widget statistics. Let me find this function now. This will be much faster. Find. How? How? Where I call this thing? I don't get it. Stat. Statis. Move session statistics. Show session statistics. Show session statistics. Show session statistics. Maybe I can find this function. Where is my... Yes. Impossible! Impossible! I don't get it. I don't get where I call this function open widget statistics. And what drives me crazy, I launch this thing from somewhere, but the editor shows I do not use this thing. It's madness, pure madness. I have the connection into these 4 blueprints: player controller, player state, player settings, and HUD. How can I find statistics? Statistic. Show statistics. This is the only place I call in my player controller. If I disable this, this does nothing. Yes. So I bring this back. Statistics. Session statistics. Maybe if I disable this one. I'm super confused. I lose my mind. I call this function from somewhere 100%. and editor do not show me how I do this thing. Okay, let's find in another way. This is engine bug, I guess. What's going on? Spawn player poll. Hmm. I think we might find something. But still, this is a little bit odd. This works, but bad thing, I don't know how. Player pawn. So this actually really cool. Really cool. But I do not know how this works. where I call this thing. I should control this process. Session statistics, session progress. Session statistics, lobby. Okay, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Player state. Lobby. Okay, player state, lobby. Let's find lobby. Show pop-up widget. Wait a minute, I think everything is just fine. If I start the game, I will no longer will see this thing and no longer will see this menu. Yes, I just found. Okay, lobby. Let's do some fixes to make this looking good. So we need interface widget, BPI widgets. So we're gonna do open widget, BPI close widget, BPI escape. I think like this. Okay, I might know the bug that will appear right now, but let's test it. So this is the hardcore development. Yum. Yes, no bug. Okay. And in player state, put like this. What's going on? Why I have two of them? I have two of them, so this is something with replication, yes? Yes. So I create on the server and blah blah blah, so I need to do like player state. Player state. And make it like this. Now this will work. I think this should work. No, it doesn't. Maybe if I do the delay. Weird. This is very weird. Okay, let me make a. For a second. What? What? I think I know what's going on. Or maybe not. I think I know what's going on. No. Close. So, get rid of this thing. Yes, I think I know what's going on, and this is gonna be super easy, simple to fix. Get rid of this. Gadget, get rid. No. We go to here and we do like this. Open widget. Put it here. Yes. And yes. Cool. Session in progress. Okay, delete this thing. This is optimization, small optimization, and now I need to find the error missing this blueprint. Are you kidding me? So what we got? Almost 5 hours soon. Everything is going pretty smoothly. So now we have like session creation, and we got the lobby. If we set this to lobby, we will upload the lobby. Next thing, we need to, move from the lobby to the map. And after that, we will be able to basically do the experiments even further. So yes, the next update for the game will be like huge, gigantic. Right now I will fix this thing. So this is loading. So how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you do? Do you do? Okay, let's play and find an errors. Yes, please, thank you. So basically the crash was because of this. This is because of the engine cache. I thought this window will be shown like previous, but apparently it's not. And eventually this thing caused a crash. Huh. Okay, get HUD pop-up widget, statistics, session in progress. This is bad. This is not helps for the optimization really not help. If I do like this, let me copy the parameters, the comments. So the first one was flip-flop or what? Close flip-flop. Okay, yes. Open statistics. Player state. What we got here? Client remove session statistics. Okay. Let's do this optimization. HUD. Create a variable general session statistics user widget. How can I get tag? I don't know. From the widget, this would be really useful. So easy, easy. I will make my own tag system. BPI widgets. BPI get widget tags. Tags. And that's it. Get active. Okay, never mind. Get tags. Find. Can I hashtag? Find. Statistics. The issue, like the main this thing with tag, I want to make the tag and make this V interface. Make statistics. This helps me to get rid from the memory of this widget from the memory. So like if I do this hard class reference, this widget will be in the memory and I don't need this. So instead of this I will do like this: find is valid index true. Let's create the my custom function into the library. This might be handy in the future. Has tag. So the input will be like name, array, tags, okay, array, tag is valid index, result, output, boolean, single, result, make this pure, and compact has tag. Okay, test tag. Make this not reference. Statistics. Yes. So now I am able to get the tag from widgets. If true, that's it, close. Super convenient and optimized. Okay, session statistics. Remove this thing, I guess so. Okay, let's continue. So we have the problem in player state and in this thing with jet for each loop with break. Has tag. I get tags. Has tag. Statistics. Okay. If this widget is visible, close widget. Okay, so this is actually super good and optimized function. and we need to break this loop. This is like I need to fix this thing here. Cast statistics. And break. Here I do not use the cast because this is already in the memory. Oh, I use the cast because this is already in the memory. I like black out what I said. Oh, the last. Show session statistics. Okay. Okay. Session statistics. Get session statistics. Is this thing is not true? I'm gonna pop up widget session statistics session this true. Actually, we can make like this. How about this? Maybe this is even easier. Set session statistics. This might be even easier, like without tags, but still tags really useful new feature. Self statistics, get statistics, cast, make pure cast, and make this beautiful neat function call. Now this is even more optimized. Okay, find statistics. Okay, get statistics, BPI close widget. Now this is even more optimized. Okay, looking good, looking good. Spawn human character. Okay, so let's test this thing. Okay, repair TV. What's going on here? Quests. Yes, okay, so this is just like engine bug. Everything is okay. I was like confused for a moment, like what's going on? So we're launching and here we are, escaped. Why? I don't get it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Now this should work. this is working. However, I'm not sure what about the cursor. Why we don't have the cursor? Maybe we should add the delay, force delay. Perhaps when like load is completed, I disable the cursor, and you know, like, so I have to set the cursor again. Yes, exactly. Okay. So now we see the lobby. The lobby of connected players, you know, the stuff. Chat. Now we need to do server travel. We need to show the buttons below. You know, the cool stuff. And when we press the, you know, start the sessions, basically like travel, we need to change this map to the different map. And basically we will build the custom function that I will include into the cheats. So we will be able to go to any map. Okay, what we got here? What we got here? I need to do something about this thing. Okay, so apparently I got the false state, so this is correct, and I got the false here. So we need to go back to our player controller. What this? Okay. Get session statistics instead of current. If this is true, we close. If it's false, we create. Yes. But I remind you, this thing is very useful. So, you're welcome. No. So, oh, hello viewers, hello. I am the game developer, creating this sandbox multiplayer. You can customize the game mods, the atmosphere, the UI, the game rules. The game has the storyline, game editor, boomer shooter mechanics like first-person shooter Unreal Tournament, Quake, social deduction, plus stealth, plus fights with bosses. And in general, this is cozy, immersive simulator. The atmosphere synthwave plus Art Deco, 80s Miami style. The current state of the game works in Frankenstein mode. I make everything work together in stable way. And I do closed public tests. I send the keys, I get the feedback, I fix the game. Currently the game has 3 quests. They are completed, we can pass them. Maybe not the best state of visual effects, but still they are working. And current task, since the game has the multiplayer, I need to figure out somehow how to do the server travel. So my game works peer-to-peer. If you're not familiar, so like one player start the game via Steam, and he's the hoster. The other players, they join. And basically that's it, no dedicated servers. However, I have the possibility in my code to have the dedicated servers, but this is for the future someday. And basically most the developers, they use the console command server travel, and that's it. And you can jump between the maps. However, this command is not working in a peer-to-peer game. So I do my own invitation, and it's going so good and so far. So this is the current state of the work. Right now I made like, we are in the menu, for example. We create the session, we set it as lobby, launch session, and here we are in the lobby. Yes, and start session, collapsed, toggle ready. What? I'm confused. I'm confused about the result. I can start session right now. I'm so confused. This was like not the case previously. I guess I need the dispatcher to make sure. So we are in the main menu. Oh yes, when I reopen the widget, I need to update this data. Okay, so this is good. So we are in the lobby. This is our lobby. And now I'm making so we can transfer from this lobby to another map, and still we don't use server travel. So what do I do? Select statistics. I will just add to viewport. Owner. Set user widget. Okay. Okay. BPI set user. Okay. Set user widget. BPI set user widget. This is stopwatch. This does not matter. I'm just gonna update list of players, statistics, okay, so yes, I will do like this. This should fix this thing. Join the vibe, create session, launch session. Here we are. Start session, close, start session, start session. This works. So now we need functionality to transfer ourselves and functionality to dismiss session. But I think the dismiss session will work if I press this thing. What do we have? Okay, so we are in the main menu and we have kind of the bug. Okay, so when I create session, I want to I guess destroy each widget, kind of. Not sure, but I think create I think we might go to this later. Anyway, let's focus on the start session. Is everybody ready? Game state level data, get current active level data. Server lot, no. Level, no. Okay, so why not? Let's do a server travel. Level name, gonna be name. Level system name. Someone is not ready. So this is like the system message. Everybody is ready? Like I need to replace these to message log. Message log. Like what error? Make array. Make array, and let me see the structure, how this works. What brackets do I need to use? Error. reason, comment. Okay, reason and comment. Reason. Comment. Make literal text. Cannot start game. Or like start session failed. Reason: someone is not ready. Okay. Okay, we got cool, perfect. Restart session. This is not working. So I will put the almost the same thing, like do it for later, you know. Error, reason, function not ready. Dev will fix it. Just remind it to him. Server load level data. Active level data. Switch on name. map to lot. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Level system name, yes. Level system name. Server load level data. If I do like this, okay. So this is gonna be new data map to load. Old data map to load. Old map data to unload. If this thing is valid. If not, we just like do our thing. And set this to old as well. Okay. Almost there. Level system name. Sure. Sure. Let's get rid of these cookies. Put them here. Okay, pass this variable to game state. So let me go to game instance and set this as default to our new map. Game instance. Instead of none, we'll have this one. And now we should be able to do everything. Yes. We should be able to do everything. So begin playing, join the vibe, create session, lobby, launch. And nothing happens. Let me see why. I guess I know why. Game how this thing level active level data. Okay. Okay, I will load this data, but I have the error here. So inside of this thing I need to put something. I need to put something. So game state is a lobby. If we are in the lobby and we are like begin play, this is begin play, so this actually only once, this, and this is really crucial. Are we in the lobby? So if true, it means like we do like lobby, basically, okay. Lobby, and you know, make array empty. This is temporary solution. Otherwise, we just go to game state, get level active level data. Okay. So we are in the lobby. Cool. Start session. Nothing happened. So everybody is ready. We go, we call, okay. 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 Current level active. How is this thing called? Current active level data. Current active level data. And put it right here. Level data. Current active level. Current active level data. Uh-huh. And here we go. And you know what? I think I will get rid of one function. I will not use this. Spawn. Spawn. I lost it. Yes, here we are. I will get rid of is this in lobby? We will not play any cinematic. Okay, create lobby. Here we are. We are in the lobby. Start session. And we are in the level. Okay. Nice. Next step, do some improvements. So, like, I'm like super not, you know, cheerful. I don't know, maybe I just get tired. But we successfully made this feature. Server travel, basically. From one level to another level. Kind of a little bit in a fake way, but still, this works. So right now I need to disable the lobby state of the game. And remove this lobby thing, if any. Remove session statistics. And here. If this thing, so like break, equal lobby, I'm gonna multicast and set it lobby to false. We can test this thing. Something not quite right. Something not quite right. This actually works, but I don't remember when I set this to work. So we are like in our human body. I thought we should be like stay as spectator. Hmm. Huh. Oh, so this works actually as I intended. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. So here we are. New level. Leave session. So let me think. I might know why we are here. I might know why we're here. I know, I just need to try to find this place. Menu. So about this button, let's get rid of this. Yes, so this is because of this thing. Cool. I guess this is deprecated, so I will remove this thing. I will get no error. After that we will get a crash, and after that we will fix the missing references. It is the way. This is the way. Yes, we will get the crash at some point. So be ready. Lobby. Launch session. Oh, what? Yes. Here we are. We miss the lobby just straight to the map. Okay. Gameplay. Implemented new server travel feature for seamless level transition in peer-to-peer. I think we are good. I will close the balcony. It's getting colder. Now we need to do something else, something easy. I have, I guess, the list of the commands of the, not the commands of the fixes, and we will fix them. So like I have super, like, you know, small bug fixes will be useful. Okay. I would love to add the vibe if we do swimming. Why not? And this is kind of, you know, the improvements as well. Effects. Is wet. Come on. Is wet. So let's do a small thing, like check here. Is current state is false? We gonna do custom event. Client add experience. This is gonna be string event add experience for event. So, and this, how this works, owner, okay, like this. Is player controlled? Is player controlled? If true, we call this event. Event name. Event name will be 1. And inside of this event, we're gonna do like this thing. So this is gonna be separate somewhere here. Player state. Get component by class. Statistics. Add XP for the event. Event name. Add XP for event. And let's test it. Client. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I think we will not get any data. But this might not work. Yes. So we are not free to go. Let's do this exception. Close all tabs. And let's dive in. So where is the problem? Here. Ooh. So I never return. True here. So I will set within editor. With editor. So this thing is only with editor. Debug only. Let client pass the data. Am I server? No. I call this thing. And I will do like delay. One second, for example. Because I bind to this dispatcher on server side only. But I might face some issues. in the future. So this, I really need to test this. Okay, so I pass the data. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, my server. True. Data need completed. Okay, what next? Is in menu? No. My server? No. Bind this to this thing. Okay. Yes, the client, so this works as intended. The client is waiting. The client is waiting for like the hoster do this thing, but we don't have the hoster, so we do the same check. I don't have the space. I like literally go down. Am I here? So I bind myself. Yes. Debug only. Let client pass the data. Basically the same thing. The same check. Even lower. Okay, so this is loading, and here we have like the debug. Load data. And now we should be able to load our data, you know, remove loading screen and stuff. Yes, here we are. Oh yes, by the way, let's go and swim. Somehow I am not able to move. Why? Session status. Okay, I know why. Needs to load the race data. So we load our character. Okay, anyway, let's let's check the session state. Session status. Anyway, no, let's do it another way. So can perform action, I will do like yes. I want to check the underwater thing. A problem? What kind of? I just been there. What's going on? I just was there. These are the debugs from my 2-week attempt. Okay, now we got the vibe for the swimming. If we already wet, we don't get the vibe. Cool. Tiny new feature. You know what? Maybe I think to finish this stream for today. I'm pretty tired. I know this was like super overwhelming for me, but anyway, we did a great job. We did a super great job. Now we have custom server travel, and this means I will be able to push game to the okay public tests, so you guys and girls will be able to test the full spectrum of the game. And these, like the plans after these tests, probably I will raise the level of the engine itself. So currently I'm using 5.4. I will try to use 5.6. This gives me the performance boost for the in general performance for the lights, for the actors, for the lumen light, and plus this gives me the metahuman built in Unreal Engine. So this is might be handy. Yes, so this means we will get performance boost and probably a lot of animation improvements. So yes, these are the current plans. Gameplay, let's set feature, add vibe for being in water or be affected by the water. Yes, so I think that's it for today. We will get a shorter stream, but maybe I don't know, I will do some experience. Maybe I will do extra stream during the week. So what can I say? I can say thank you for being with me. I will be waiting for everybody return from the holidays, summer holidays. And this is gonna be the perfect time, soon we will have the autumn, the winter, and we will have our own sun paradise island. So that's it for today. Thank you for being with me, and see you really soon. Okay, till the next time. Bye.